What kind of music do planets listen to? Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome back to my channel. Welcome back to the Performium Network. Welcome back to the Wild SMP. I realized that I didn't say this is Storm of Night. I had chat open, so I couldn't click. Hello! How are you this fine day? Welcome to another day of work on the server. And I'm standing in front of the contraption from near the end of yesterday's work. But before I get any further, let me tell you the punchline to the joke of what kind of music do planets listen to. Neptunes! Thank you to X-Blaze Ninja Zero for summoning a dad joke. I love it. So let's minimize this over here. Hi George, hi Johnny, and I suppose Cuddles will be arriving soonish. But today the plan is to get some work done on the Menger Sponge. But before I do that, I was going to show some modifications to this. You may recognize it as my attempt at getting some slightly better automation out of getting some obsidian. But also, I have a few other little things that I want to do. But before I get into that, let me go ahead and say thank you to all of the fine crew members who are helping to support the channel over on Patreon. And right now those illustrious names are Elmaze11, Zogma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero themselves. Welcome anyone who is new to the channel that is watching it in the future or now. Welcome to my channel. I play video games, excuse me, and I choke on my own spit. And I tend to do rather grand Minecraft projects. So there we go, F1. Now my HUD is back in existence. Now hide this, and we should be good. Yes, marvelous. So this here is my solution to trying to come up with a way to make obsidian a little bit more automated. I mean, I could do just one, and that would be easy. Like, all of this is so unnecessary. I could just stand still, point my mouse, hold the pick down, and go 1, 1, 1, 1. Whenever an obsidian appears, just do 1, and it would brick. You made a new house! Have you claimed the entire thing? Let's go take a look. Here we go. It's uneven. No, don't worry about it being uneven. Here. Do you have a piece of glass? I have an idea. I can make this look pretty snazzy with just a few small changes. What's in here? Yes, that's perfect. Obviously, I'm not trusted. So, a little workstation. That looks pretty snazzy. I like it. I like it a lot. You don't have a piece of glass? That's okay. Oh, I was gonna say I could go get some, but I guess you can go get some too. Do. Now we wait for glass. It is okay if it's uneven. You can do one of two things. You can either make this a single door, or you can punch this hole here and put a glass there. It may appear uneven, but it'll at least look like it belongs. And then you can just do some sort of little decoration here. Glass back. There you go. A nice little house. Not bad for someone who has no fly. Here's your glowstone that you left. And it looks like you're still finishing putting the roof around this side here. And one in the corner is missing, then that'll be done too. It's a good picking back up. Nice oceanfront property, or maybe this is ocean back property. Oh, I love this little thing here. This is cool. You've got an extreme, holy cow. Someone went mountaineering over through here. Wow. Just a tiny little extreme. What is this, Birch Hills or something? Way up here. Holy smokes. I cannot see the ocean from up here. That's pretty wild. Oh, and the remnants of someone else's house. What do we have here? Lizard King 1000. Some slowly aging copper slabs. Someone else decided to do a little explodifying here. Let me guess. The edge of the claim is, yeah, this one right here. So they would have lost all of that. That's why I am confused about you having lost your claim from before, or not lost, but having had it destroyed. Is the only way it could happen is if you turned on the claim explosions yourself, and then someone, maybe you, had to light the TNT. It's either that, or someone has some sort of magical client which allows them to be able to affect someone else's claim, even though admin can't do it without doing a special command called ignore claims. So, I'm not saying it's sus, I'm just saying it's weird. And maybe a little sus. A hole here. Oh, they went down here, hopped up on this, nerd pulled up, came over here. Let's see if we can figure out where they went. Came over here. Looks to me like they got up here and either gave up or they came down here. If they came down here, possibly examined this little room. But then there's no knowing where they would have gone from there. Unless it was them. Maybe they went right here. Maybe, just maybe, that belongs to Lizard King. Lizard King's handiwork. Okay, so let's go back. Oh, maybe there was iron there. You're probably right. May have seen some iron from down here. Well, if they did see some iron from down here, they would have nerd pulled straight up from there, I would expect. So this is someone who came around here. They would have had to... Well, there's some netherrack. They might have boated their way in, come over here, nerd pulled up, climbed up and over. It's very possible to get from there to there, and then up over here. Oh, I may have found their route. Up over this and right to here. Ha! TNT launchers. Here's the thing. TNT launchers could, if you do the launch from inside a claim, it could cause the explosion to happen there inside the claim. But at the destination, it wouldn't cause an explosion because you have to have claim explosions turned on. Have to. Or you had to unclaim. You're being raided. Oh, that's Tactical Tommy. Oh, that must be the villager raid. Anyway, let's go back to here. Couple things I need to take care of. First and foremost, in my inventory I have a bunch of things that were donated from Dino. I will put those in storage, but before I get into that, I wanted to show some of my changes that I made to this thing. I made it a little bit more stumpy. Instead of having 2 gap there, I only have the 1. That way I have an option for some more signal interpretation and for this to go around back. I mean, I could theoretically even shrink this in by 1 more spot, but that's unimportant. What is important is I have decided to make it so that when I'm standing here, I can't accidentally dig while there is water. I'm going to have to work on the timing because this causes an instant pulse. But if I turn this on, now ignore this leftover water. This would be obsidian, and so there would be no water flow. Plenty of time to dig 4 from right here. Every time it comes up, I can dig. But the problem is, it's not idiot-proof. I have to figure out how to make it so that it can only be turned off during the pulse cycle. And that might require an RS NOR latch with an AND gate. So it might have to just need an instruction manual. But sometimes this, if you turn it off at the wrong moment, it will get stuck, and that's what that button's for. This button is supposed to... Does that not send signal up? No way! You can't send signal through a glowstone. That's crazy. I have learned a thing. That. Give me ye old button. What on earth? Why? Oh no! Now I caused that! Bother. So let's think about this. I caused a break, like a hand brake. So if I do this and this maybe, and then I put redstone there, redstone there. Then I put this button here. Will that work? Now the piston goes back up. Now there's water in there. And now there isn't water. And then when I do this, well, now what's happening? Oh no, what did I do? Something got borked. Still work in progress. I'm gonna have to fiddle around with it some more. What I might end up having to do is make it so that this signal goes underneath and comes over to here, and that's when the detection starts. That way it doesn't happen mid-cycle or something. I also, instead of having extra stuff going over here, I just have the signal coming down through, because largely it doesn't matter. But, have to do some thinking. But, see that? This was supposed to get stuck here. It used to get stuck here. What did I change? Oh well. Let me grab a bucket just to show that this is gonna work the way I hope it's gonna. Put you there. Put you, and instead of 5, it's gonna be 4, but that's all right. So, and ow. Like so. Oh. That's something I hadn't taken into consideration. All was fine until this showed up. That's alright. It'll still work. It'll just be slightly dangerous. Oh. Yep. Something is not happy. Might have to go back to the drawing board. But you can see the concept. It's just not working right now. That's okay. Put that in there. So instead of moving this downstairs and moving this downstairs, instead of just moving this downstairs, I've instead made a new project up here that I need to figure out. That's fine. Alright. Let's go and put some stuff away. Where is the actual entrance to? There we go. You need some fixing. And then I do this. And then I put this in my hotbars so I don't accidentally have it there. And I go fix all and trade banish. Boop, 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 and boop, boop. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. That's my... And I also fixed my stuff. Awesome. So beacons, those live in the land of light. Let's put some of this stuff away. I won't put away all the junk that I got yesterday. I did get a bunch of junk from Zek's wall of free things. Where? Hopper. You know what? We have enough. Oddly enough that I can just put some in storage. Not gonna use one for display though. That would be way too extravagant. Says the person with 2 stacks of blocks of netherite. Dragon eggs, those go... Is it this floor? No. It's the next floor down. Let me just go look. It is not this floor. Oh, what's this? Oh, I still need to deal with the arrows. The tipped arrows. Dragon eggs. It might be the top floor. Come to think of it. I need to do a stream where I'm just trying to get tropical fish one time. This is absorption. Was it on the first? It's on the first floor. That's where the heads are. I'm losing my head. Okay, maybe the second floor. I looked in every floor but the correct one. Woohoo! I'm trying to collect one of each of all 2,700 varieties of tropical fish. Where? Oh, where? Have I gone insane? It's not in this floor. It's not, is it? We've got flowers. Uh-oh. Did I just get lost in my own warehouse? It's not over in there. The heads are on this end. The heads are... Mob and player heads are in this wing. Ah! I know what's going on. We've got the kits, more kits. Mega crate stuff. Zombie. Dragon head. Is the dragon egg not with the heads? Is that my hang up? That's my hang up. That's exactly what it is. It would be over on these wings. Another recovery compass. Dragon eggs will be downstairs. Should be. Not in this floor. Dragon egg. There we go. Boop. Yeah, I didn't put all the heads down because of lag. And also, I don't want to display some things, and so for some reason I thought that the dragon eggs were near the dragon heads, but I couldn't find the heads because I was looking for the dragon head, not a player head, but it didn't put the dragon head down. That's in this. I've got some dragon eggs on me. I can go ahead and put the dragon eggs with the dragon eggs while I'm here. Oddly enough, we've got 27 of them. I could just put one on display in an item frame, but meh. This is the downside to trying to go by visuals and then reverting to signs. Map. Map is maps and map art. Empty map. Next is empty shulker. Nether stars, name tags, and some server items. So PV 28 has some empty shulkers in it. Now this, for sure, I know I'm going the right way. Sheesh. To steal a sound bite. Name tag, name tag, name tag, name tag. Boop. Nether star. Well, hi, Cuddles. You didn't get the ding for Discord, and you didn't ring the bell for YouTube? Did neither of them happen? Nether stars are, I think, going to be in the hostile mobs. There we go. These are on display because these are easy to get. Boop and boop. Yeah, we already had one of these sacred bones. Nice. The chicken nugget, however, does your like stay after stream posts to channel? Yes, it should. I have. Oh. That's a lot better version than the one that you wear on your head. This one looks really nice. I like it. Okay, now I am acknowledging that my inventory is going to probably be full of various loot starting on this page. And I'm not going to be sorting through that today. I could, I should. I'm not gonna. Like, here's that wither rose I got yesterday. So this is just gonna kind of simmer. I am working on the Menger Sponge today, yes. I just wanted to get some preliminary stuff. Wow, preliminary, prerogative, and rural. Someone who has a difficult speech impediment has got to be miserable when encountering those words. Alright, I wanted to just double check and see. Look at all the tall bamboo! All of it fully grown to the ceiling. That's what it took. Just a little bit of light, little love. Tough love. So bamboo, good. Now, let's see here. Was there anything else? Oh. Right. I did do this. Yes, the addition of the second hopper made all the difference in the world. Condense. Boop, boop. Or not the second hopper, but the second, well, there's a second hopper as well. The second composter. For a split second, I could have sworn I saw a cactus. So this is the bottom of Undercity right here. This is the bottom layer. So that means this is all getting taken out up to the workshop, the previous workshop, but also everything above this up to the bottom of the, let's call it a base plate, but it's not really a base plate, the foundation, all the way up to here is getting taken out. So I need to future-wise figure out what's going on here, what goes here as far as the build is concerned. This should be part of the courtyard. And if that's the case, let's see here. Here's the front end. Here's the main entrance right here. So if I go this way, and I come to about here. Yeah, can't see the walls. Right about here is the central, I want to call it a Capitol building. It's that domed center part of Undercity. And that means that for sure, this is over in the courtyard area. So this might not even interfere with the build itself. However, I'm sure that there are some buildings in this space, so I'm gonna have to do a little rearranging. But I might be able to have a secret entrance right there, or right near there, so that I can just use that to get in and out and just leave things be. So that's cool. All right. Now, one other thing that I need to do, not today necessarily, but I do need to get a flower masher for all of the relevant biomes that you can get specific flowers from. I need to make one in a swamp for the azure bluets. I need, or is it the, hold on. Blue orchids. I need to make a swamp for the blue orchids. I need to make one of these in a swamp for the blue orchids. I need to make one in all of the biomes that you can just target and say, I want to get this flower. I have to go to this biome to do it. I'm going to make a flower masher and set a home for each one of those so that I have a place to get just a constant reacquisition of flowers. And if you don't know how this works, if this was grass, it would, in fact, do I have grass? I do not think I have grass on. 29? 20. I don't think I have grass on me. Let me go get some grass, actually. I can go home. Warehouse. Thank you, Diamond Club, for the Insta Teleport. Okay. Let's get 25 of this. And then I can go / back. And aha. Try not to pick up the sticky pistons, please. Aiming reticle, cooperate. Awesome. Okay. I have bone meal down here. Hello, punch you twice. Kill you. And yes, I can make this prettier, but this is just a temporary thing. I hit the button. Machine go burr. And I'll just do one stack. And there we go. I got oxeye daisies, dandelions, poppies, azure bluets, and cornflowers from here. That's 5. I got 5 different flowers, and I bet if I ran it longer, I might be able to get a couple more varieties. I'm not sure, though. What am I doing? Put seeds in here. Let it do its thing. Put this back. But what I'm using this for is getting the warped fungus so that I can keep growing the warped trees. I hear you. Hello. Pick up your friend. Oh, you've been doing acacia. I just realized. what's this question? Is an iron farm spawn for everyone? If there is an iron farm, then it's for everyone. Anyway, I need to do something like that in each of the biomes, which means I need to make sure I know where all the biomes are that generate flowers specific to those biomes. Obviously, swamp is one. I need to get confirmation on where I can get some others. I don't need to worry about where to get these. As long as you have one of any of the 2 tall flowers, and this is something a lot of people overlook, all you need is some bone meal and a planted 2 tall flower, and you bone meal the top block, boop, boop, and you get a replica of that particular flower. So there we go, some peonies. Wait, that's what felt off over here. Oops. I forgot to dig up the grass first. Now I put this in. So I have lots of little projects all over the place. It's never a dull moment with my inventory. It's just lots of stuff going on. Trying to keep it all organized is a nightmare. Yes, absolutely. But it's worth it. Oh, and also this down here. This is my little clock design. You can set it for burnout, fuse, slow, medium, fast. And as long as the blocks get power, it can be turned off. So it is a toggleable timer that is 3 by 2 by 1. And all it needs is redstone dust, a redstone torch, and a redstone repeater, and then 3 blocks. Everything else is just extra. If you want to turn it off, apply power. So I think that's the things I wanted to cover for the start of the stream. Good, it's not even an hour in. Home. Don't know, I just want to see if they have visited. No, they have not. They will. I have to trust that they will. Oh, I have extra blocks that I don't need in there. Air vault 3. Boop, boop, boop. Air vault 2 again. Let's just finish this off. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I finished this layer, and now I must put in light. How much more deep slate do I think I need? Let's see here. With all the deep slate that I've got, this takes 34 double chests of full shulkers in order to build this thing. I have for sure gone through at least 6, maybe 7 double chests of full shulkers. And cuddles combined. We have at least another 1 or 2 double chests spare, or pre-made, I should say. I would probably guess at least 10 double chests still of full shulkers of chiseled deep slate. So in case you're not watching, at least, wait, hold on, best guess, at least 10 double chests, because people don't understand when I say dub chest, apparently. So I say double chest, full of full shulkers of chiseled deep slate. Probably. Oh, did I ever take out the existing ones? That's a good question. Yes, absolutely. I took them all out, as you can see. I'll put this here and here and here and here, and put these in, and then these, and then this. Then these empties can go in here. And then let's see what it is about these that are different. This. This one looks good. This one is not. Ah! Boop, 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 boop. There we go. That was the oddball. So I can just go stone cutter and make some more of these. The beauty of amethyst rank. Boop, and then boop, and boop. PvP2. Put you in here, put you in here, and you are PvP28. Yes, I totally did. It absolutely wasn't just now, not at all. And you're most definitely not watching, so it's clear that I totally took them all out previously. All right. So let's just put some light into these guys here. Good thing about these is since they are on the level where they presently are, I don't need to worry about having the side ones, so I can just do this. Come back. Yep, definitely not watching. And totally didn't see me take all that out. And for sure did not see any inventory shuffling. Not at all. Me, I've been here the whole time working on my project. Speaking of Grim Clicker, since I am doing the Menger Sponge today, I don't necessarily need my fullest focus on the build. I will leave it up to you guys. Do you want me to also, on the side, launch Fallout Shelter Or would you... Oh, that's what's going on. P time at noon. Oh, look, it's slightly brighter. Be weather clear. Forgot about that stuff. Would you like to see some Fallout Shelter? I'm game for either one, Fallout Shelter or not. Something looked off there for a second. It's not overly stressful when I'm doing something like this. All that will happen is it will occupy more of my stream time. So what I would be doing is sacrificing some of the building in trade for some Fallout Shelter. Which I'm fine with. Because here's the long and short of it. When I'm not streaming the build of this on YouTube, I am just, while I'm working on it, I am playing clicker games on the side, or watching movies, or doing other stuff that would otherwise distract me from focusing on the build. But this build I can do with a little lack of focus. So I will finish putting in the light, and then I will launch Fallout Shelter. On the subject of other games, by the way, I have discovered that on the extreme other end of my attempt on the Van Helsing game, with the illustrious name of The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing, Final Cut, I have discovered that as an extreme opposite to the slow crawl that was an attempt at a pacifist style run, not true pacifist, but pacifist style. There are some builds on some of the characters, or classes I should say, that are so stupendously powerful that it's impossible to get some of the achievements or some of the quests completed, because some of the objectives require you to kill certain mobs at specific locations, or to not kill some of them. And so therefore it's possible, I've discovered quite by accident, to have some builds where you can just obliterate everything before it even comes on screen and not be able to complete these tasks. So it's a matter of tempering your ability to overkill with a little bit of selective behavior modification to your minions. Oh, that was the perfect amount. That was the perfect amount. I grabbed 3 stacks. It was exactly 3 stacks. Oh, of course it would be. Yep. Yep. Because that's... Yep. Okay. That would be 96 of these. And that's 2 per 96. That's 3 stacks. Okay. Yeah, of course. So let's get Fallout Shelter started. I would suggest you do not use auto clickers. And if you are using auto clickers, do not talk about using auto clickers. You never know if staff is watching my streams. So let's bring this up. Bring up Fallout Shelter. It should automatically pop up in the top right of the stream over here, I would expect. There we go, yes. And this should be the same size window, roughly. Yeah, maybe a couple pixels off. I got it to line up right. Awesome. Let's see if there's any busy work to deal with right off the start. Rooms run on power, dwellers run on food and water. So I have a Mr. Handy, and you can see him right here. And he's going to go over into this room, and when he gets within proximity of that lightning bolt, he automatically harvests the room. So anything on this top floor, or anything on a floor that has a Mr. Handy, because you assign them to a floor, not a room, gets automatically harvested. He won't level your dwellers, but he will harvest the rooms. Already, huh? And I have no idea if that was... Aha! He will help put out fires and help fight raids and infestations. He does have health. I don't know how to make him repair, actually. How do you repair this guy? Oh no. Oh no. How do you repair Mr. Handy? Okay, well, let's make sure they don't die in the fire. There he goes, harvesting power. Oh, good. Alright, level you up. Which means that you are... Let's see here, that would be the 4-hour one for that. And... I could put you over here. I'll do that. Takes 2 K-caps. To restore full health. Oh no! So keep money on hand. So if Mr. Handy dies, does he bring down the happiness level of the base? What? Why am I down from 85? Who's upset? Who are you? Alright, my stats are full. These guys are waiting. Come in. I got a chemistry flask. That's trash. That's okay. Collect. These guys in this front room are so decked out. Oh, I've got 2 dogs that double the healing on their owners. These guys are so decked out that when I got a rad roach infestation, I heard the alarms, and before I could even come over all the way to the room, because I was down all the way down here working on stuff, before I could even come all the way up here, they had already taken care of it. That was wild. Alright, quest list. I want to finish off this line here. So let's, if you click on that, you get 25. You send 25 out. I don't want 25. I'll send out 10 of those and 15. And then I'll go job, you're on coffee break, you're on coffee break, and you're on coffee break. These 3 are perpetually my adventure people. I eventually need to cycle them out, level them up, but they are just pleased as punch to be doing this. So who am I to interfere with what they like? Oh, it's almost 2,000. I almost called it gems. 2,000 model caps. Oh, I upgraded the vault. That way, I do have more time if there's a raid for me to move Mr. Handy to another floor. Because I don't want him to die. I definitely don't want to be spending 2K. So off they go. It is an 11-hour journey. I could speed it up. I don't want to. I don't want to not. Well, you know what? It's for the stream. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and speed it up. 6 hours of time. Bye-bye. Or 12 hours of time. 1 Nuka-Cola is 2 hours. So 12 hours, 6 Nuka-Colas. Okay. Not a huge building. I like the color. It's got that whole oxidized copper feel to it. You up. Let's just go up 1 floor at a time. Wow. If I can get some better guns, some of these guys are going to be dead before they even make it to their standing position. This is great. Hopefully I'll get some Nuka-Cola out of this. Make up for the 6 that I spent. I should have assigned her to one of the partials, but I'm hoping to get some perfect criticals off of one of these because they kill them so fast. I'm never going to get that objective. I need to get 5 perfect criticals. I figured out what it is. The rifles do 3 shots. Pistols do 2 shots. Got something from all of the bodies. Dialogue. Become the victim of a scathing editorial. Let's see here. These are monstrous people. They keep telling raiders where bases are, and all the bases have been getting raided and people are killed. We could take a bribe and pretend that they're not going to send raiders our way, or we can put a stop to it. We're putting a stop to it. Have at thee, knave. Oh. Yes, that's one. My best chances are to get the crits off of the bosses. Hey, it's a greaser jacket. Probably just a normal one. Apparently an enhanced 44. In fact, I can probably look at it in here. Hardened 32. That's not 44, that's a 32. So trash. I can click past the chatting, I get that, but I want it to be on the screen long enough to be read. And I also enjoy doing it. Believe it or not, I play RPGs for the story, not for the action. I play characters so that I can have an easier go at getting to the story. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! So close. My reflexes aren't the best. That's why I will never be able to do stuff like be a Dota master or whatever. MOBAs are not my thing. And even if they were, I'm about 20 years too late to do that body and brain wise, because those twitch reflexes need to happen a little bit smoother than a 40-year-old body can manage. So confront the editor, return to vault. Okay. So along the way, I've visited lots of vaults where there's only been like one or the 2 survivors. Why aren't they coming to me? So it's a normal greaser outfit, and then another rare outfit recipe. 4,300 caps is not bad, but I was hoping for some nukas. Turn to vault. Reach now in 3, but it's 5.5 hours. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I don't want to waste any more Nuka-Colas. Okay. Oh, a level up. One last thing before I switch over to Minecraft again. Let's see here. You are 2 hours, both of you. You are about 1 hour. These 2 rooms are unoccupied. Sweet. Oh, where do I put you next? You are strength. So you'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll go in here. You are intellect. I'm gonna put you in here. So let's switch you out to this. So you can be a scientist. You are intellect and athletics. You don't need to be in the radio station. The cafeteria's athletics, actually. I only have 4 people in there. Athletics, athletics, and athletics. You need some training and lots of stuff. Fact, why don't I move you? Where were you? Which one was it? This one? If I put you in athletics, are you the 2-hour training? The 4-hour training. I don't know what direction I heard that mysterious stranger. And he's gone. You're 2 hours. Okay, so you can get the 1 athletics, and then after you do the athletics, what I'll do is I'll send you over to here for a couple of sessions, and then here, then finish you off on strength and put you back in the cafeteria. That'll do. But if I give her 1 more point of athletics, then she'll be at 10 total, and that's max. And you need to get a strength outfit in advance. And you are either going to be athletics or intellect. I could give you this. Yeah, that's what I'll give you. Cool. So now everyone's dressed for where they're going to end up. Awesome. I was thinking about making all of the characters be named where they're going to end up. And I might do that in the future. But that seems a little tedious to do right now. I'm just going to have to spend a day and go through all of these. And I'm going to have to start that habit before I get too many Vault Dwellers. Because if I wait until I've got 200, then what's the point? Alright. Let's go. Minecraft. I got one that had a Jason mask also. His name was Wes something. Let's see here. West England. Can't be injured or destroyed in any way while in the wasteland? Really now? But all he can do is collect caps. Maybe what I'll do is when he starts to get broken down, I'll send him out in the wasteland. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Not quite ready, apparently. And I don't know where the mysterious stranger is. He was somewhere in here. Or maybe down here. We've got Bottle and Cappy paying a visit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When he's low on repair, make sure he goes out. And when he gets to the 2,000 mark, go ahead and bring him back. That way when he dies, he can pay for himself. Money. I had to be careful and watch Bottle because he doesn't get little music when he does his dance. Last time I got Bottle and Cappy, it was within 10 seconds of also getting a mysterious stranger, which just happened, and a fire. Or a red room infestation, something like that. All at once. From the start to finish. Aha! There's 10 seconds. Where's Cappy? There he is. Cappy likes to do his little dance just as he's leaving a room. It's a Bottle got out and went right back in the same elevator. Off they go! Let's watch this vault door animation. There's a Mr. Hand. Are you cereal? Let's put you in here for right now. Never a dull moment when I'm running this game. Yeah, having one dude there dealing with 6 naked mole rats? No thanks. Hard pass. And off goes Mr. Handy. Here, all hands on deck. Since you're gonna get pestered anyway. Oh no! I did lose someone. Here, you go up here, and you go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go up here. You go in here. Why couldn't you have been down where I don't have people doing stuff? Yeah, my health or my happiness is down to 82, even though this bottle and cap you just went through because someone went and got themselves dead. You're 75. You're 70, it was you. That's who it is. Alright, this should be the last room with the mole rats. These... I need to figure out what stat I need to buff in order to give my dudes health. Because this is just ridiculous. I should not be this squishy. But people that have generally high strength, like this, I had to med pack her, or stim pack her. I think I was a guess that was the other one I needed to stim pack. But still, I need to figure out how to up their health. Endurance. Yeah, obviously they heal when they level up. I see. You back there. Have this. Okay. Why are you still highlighted, sir? I feel so much better. Good. Hey, 83 again. Now, let's try this. The magic spell for causing an event to happen is to move Fallout Shelter to my other monitor. Mining. My mining is only 440. MC top mining. If I was actually working at it, I would definitely be way past Fuzzy Pickle. But, I mean, Cuddles is way past me. Okay. What was I doing today? Oh yeah, Menger Sponge, that's right. Only 440, yes, only. When I say only 440, there's something you need to understand. On my private server, my whitelist server, where I also have MCMMO, I'm like something like 2,000 mining, or at least 1,000 mining. My total stats put me at power level, I think, over 7,000. I think Cuddle's power level is over 12,000 or 11,000, something like that. Because we just stay busy all the time. So endurance is health. So if I want people to live longer, I have to get the endurance room. I have strength, athletics, perception, and intellect. Hear my guy on the left. Gotcha. Well, that makes up for that death that I missed. Oh, we've got a raid. Hey, Mr. Andy, why don't you go down a floor? Let's see how long it takes these raiders to go through the door. I'm not even going to full screen this. That took almost the same amount of time. Alright, I will zoom in. It's already over. They just entered the room and they're already all three of them doing the walk of death. Ooh. 5 to 11. And more caps. Oh, that does mean that boosting over 10 is effective. Oh. That's a good point. And Mr. Handy automatically goes back. Fantastic. So if Mr. Handy doesn't count as a vault dweller, and he doesn't count as a pet, what does he count as? What does the code think he is, I wonder? Wait, I thought I had one other person in the cafeteria. Maybe not. I don't see any corpses. He's in the radio. Strange. Gotcha. Oh, it's you. You're missing. You. Go here. You're the one who's missing from that room. Anyone else on coffee break? No. I would move my Mr. Handy down floor. I do have power on that floor, so it would be a way to stay on top of at least some power. But the most important one for me to stay on top of right now is power, and I've got 2 power plants on the first floor. So it's more important for him to be there, at least for right now. future-wise, there is going to be a time when I will have just a floor dedicated strictly to power. And at that point, I will go ahead and relocate him. Oh, if Minecraft showed how much time he played, I would have an embarrassingly high number. Probably, since it came out, I've averaged probably about, I would say at least 2 hours a day. Because there were periods of time when I wouldn't play, but then there are periods of time when I would be playing, actively playing for 12 or 16 hours a day. So it would all kind of average out. But I bet I've played an average of about 2 hours a day every day since it came out, which is not recent. Oh, I probably would have 20 or 30 or 40,000 hours at least, I'm sure. Heck, let me go over to my Steam. Let's see here. Steam profile. Let's go with games. And let's go playtime. Online? Hold on. Where is he? He sounded slightly to the right. Maybe that's not correct. Well, I missed it. This only counts online play. Like if I'm playing in online mode. It doesn't count when I don't have access to the net. It can't count that much time. There were a couple of years where I didn't have access to the net, and I almost exclusively played Minecraft and 7 Days to Die. But speaking of 7 Days to Die, that it counts. I have 3,500 hours. Chronicon, I have 1,700 hours. This version of Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition, I only have 1,500 hours, but that number is really small because it doesn't count the hours from other versions. I have 1,500 hours in Terraria. I have 1,200 hours in Dead Frontier 2. God, that's a lot. I have a whole bunch of my idle games. I don't really count those. Borderlands 2, I have over 1,000. Whole bunch of idle games. Starbound, I have 600 hours. Yeah. And these are small potatoes compared to my Minecraft. I'm sure my Minecraft is definitely upwards of 20,000, maybe upwards of 40,000. If it were possible, I ought to be embarrassed, but it's not possible. I will never be embarrassed for enjoying something that I like. I also have a couple games that I really like and I rotate through them. The problem is, when I say couple, I mean a lot. A lot. And so, when I rotate through them, it becomes dry spells of other games. So I have to kind of balance things out. If I want to not get drawn away from, say, Minecraft. Oh, I need you here. I have to make sure not to get burnout. And I also have to make sure that when I pick up another game, I don't only focus on it. Because that has happened to me in the past. I have temporarily just entirely stopped playing a game I really enjoy, all because I get absorbed in others. I got you, fam. Yay, here. Banish. I hear him on the left. Somewhere. Yeah, I don't see it. Wait. Gotcha! Sneaky. Woohoo! Thank you for all of the donations. You are a beautiful human being. You are a god among insects. I love how part of my brain goes, wow, this is a huge build. Another part of my brain goes, it's just started. And then one final part of my brain goes, you think this is a build? This is the small one. Ay. Now, I will say this. My other mega builds... Oh, you just fell? Well, I'm sure you can go back to your home. That block doesn't go there. Can someone help? Hold on. Let me TPA band. I want to see where you fell, because if it's something near me, I need to fix it. Never mind then. All right. I was talking about something before Timmy fell in the well. What was I talking about? Was I still talking about other games? Maybe. Well, I've officially distracted myself from whatever it was I was talking about before. Hooray! Thought. Gone! But yeah, as far as gaming is concerned, I tried to mix things up. Yay! As many mole rats as you want. Have at that part of my base. Just make a home. You're fine. That's right. That's right. That's exactly what I was wanting to say. Some of my mega builds that I have done in the past, especially the ones that I've done on my on the refuge on my server, they were only made possible in the short amount of time, relative short amount of time that they were done, because I had world edit and other server owner kind of commands and plugins that I can use to do large chunks of building. If you go back and watch some of my stuff on my channel for the refuge, especially near the end, I've got time lapses of tons and tons of builds that are just done lickety split in relative time scales. The one called Cataracta, that whole project took 6 weeks, maybe 8 weeks, less than 2 months to do the whole thing, Seeing those builds in non-creative, oh, it would be a nightmare. Just building some of those trees would be a whole thing. You may remember on Duck, I did an entire episode on building a giant pine tree. That was an episode. You figure for about every 30 minutes of footage that makes it to a YouTuber's channel, mine included, anyone who actually does editing, it's about 10 times that I missed it. 10 times that in actual clips, unless you are doing something from script and it goes nearly flawlessly the first time, and you don't have to re-record lots of stuff, and you don't have to edit out parts where weird stuff happens, game crashes, that sort of thing. You don't have to worry about that. It might be less, but you figure about 10 times as much. If not footage, then at least 10 times as much time for editing. So instead of 30 minutes, it's more like I don't know, 5 hours worth of work for a 30-minute video. And I don't put in all of those little whoopsie doodles and stuff that the clowns do, the special sound effects. I don't have all the fancy sound editing and all that kind of stuff. I don't have that at my disposal. I don't have an editor to do it for me. It's just me. And so if you see a half-hour video, you know that there's at least 5 hours worth of work behind it. Maybe more. If it's a really succinct video, then what I've done is I've put in a lot of back work just to prepare to make the video, and then I make the video, and then there's still the 5 hours of editing it together. So to circle back to what I was talking about with, for instance, Cataracta. Cataracta has, near the end of it, I think about 5-ish minutes of time lapse, maybe less. And that time lapse is 1/8 of 1/8 of the actual footage recorded for the time lapse. So that means 1/64th the time. So for every minute, it was an hour of footage. So let's say it was only a 4-minute time lapse. That's 4 hours of footage that had to get edited and then shrunk down. So we're talking dozens and dozens and dozens of hours. We're talking literally, if it was a 40-hour-a-week job, we're talking at least 2 weeks worth of work just to make only the time-lapse part of that video. Oh, I hear the mysterious creature. And he's somewhere on my left. So that 80 hours is me going in with a general plan and then having knowledge enough of all the world edit and everything else, all those commands that I can use to do the building. So I already have to be sort of an expert in the plugins, and I have to be able to know what it is that I'm working on from the start and how everything is going to work together. And then I have to take all that knowledge and solve problems that arise on the fly. I wonder if I could get the 1.11.2 to show up on this stream. If I do that, I might have to juggle some things around. Let me finish this layer, and then I will see if I can bring up the 1.11.2 whilst playing Fallout Shelter. Oops. That way there's something going on while things load. And then I will show you the build in the world itself to give you an idea of the size. And then I will also have to fish up the screenshot. Screenshot should be easy. All I have to do is look up the word nominate in the wallpaper channel, and I should be able to find it. By the way, future-wise, I am going to get back to doing some other mega builds. Maybe not necessarily on the refuge, but for sure I am going to be doing builds. And if you go through my wallpaper channel of like 10,000 entries, you can reply to one and nominate it for me to potentially build. What happened here? Why did you disappear? I watched you disappear. Both of those. Again, you're on the left. Being nice to me by staying on the left in my good headphone. But you're hiding pretty well. I don't even know where you were. Okay, cool. Oops. Maybe one day do a stream showing off the stuff there. I have already done that, Cuddles. That was weird. Which, if you want to get a tour of the refuge, you can go and look elsewhere in my channel for a stream I did on it. I don't remember if I pinned a link to a tour of the refuge on Discord or not. That would be the sensible thing to do. Let's see here. The refuge. Touring the refuge. Yes, that's it. I did pin, or I did post it. Did I pin it? I even pinned it. Look at that. Yeah, I mentioned that also, Cuddles, earlier. I saw you posted in Performium the 2 composters. It works just fine. Phew, we're up here. Nosebleed section. Not to jinx it or anything, but the activity level on Fallout Shelter is much lower than it was the other day. Right when I say that, he sounded like he was slightly to the right. Yeah, I did see him. That's all right. So today's Wednesday. Haha, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Anyway, tomorrow I will not be streaming on Performium. I want to do a different game. I am thinking of getting maybe Van Helsing started, or tonight / tomorrow before I start, I might vet another one of my RPGs for a possible pacifist run. I know now for a fact it can't be Van Helsing. However, I have found some socketable essence. They're called essence, not gems. Essence. I found some socketable essence that can do damage reflection, but there isn't enough equipment socket space. They call it essence capacity. Maybe 15 gems in all of your gear total if you're very lucky. And if you are doing that, then you're sacrificing other capabilities. So it's not a lot for only being able to why are things deleting? I have got 5 bars of signal and you're watching stuff delete. What on earth? Who is doing stuff to the server? Jam jars, are you doing stuff? Always blame jam jars. Isn't that the rule? Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, he. Anyway, Van Helsing game, not really feasible for a pacifist. Torchlight 1, maybe. Torchlight 2, almost certainly not. Silverfall and the Earth Awakening expansion, no. Titan Quest, no. Fate, no. Any of the Fate expansions, no. I don't know if they count as expansions or separate games, come to think of it. I don't know how those other Fate games are qualified. Yeah, this whole section here should have had blocks already in it, right here. Oh, that's Mr. Handy down a floor. That was 4 raiders. I got 4 raiders for the first time ever. That's disquieting, actually. If the server's gonna behave like this, maybe I will switch games today. Yeah, look at this. Here's more gaps. if I'm going to be building, I can't be having stuff disappear while it's happening. That is not conducive to a good build. We'll see how it goes. I'm just gonna have to keep looking back and making sure there aren't giant holes. Especially for a build like this. Blocks have to be in specific places. It doesn't matter so much if I'm doing, like, you know, terrain or something like that. This, if I have huge swaths of blocks go just vanishing, not just missing, but vanishing entirely. Especially because I don't see a sudden change of the quantity in my hand either. So I placed the blocks and they're just gone. Imagine if that was, I don't know, a spawner. That would be just awful. Oh no, it's not you, Cuddles. It's the server today. It is absolutely the server. And it makes me wonder if I had stuff vanish on me earlier today and just never noticed. 4,000 bottle caps! Woohoo! So you guys are having network issues, but if you look at this, okay, for one thing, the Mr. Lancelot, Mr. Merlin, and not Mr. Merlin, all three of those are usually going to be stuck at 4 out of 5 bars. As I'm talking, I watched him go up to 5 bars. That's all one player. They're all odds of each other. I'm gonna guess Mr. Merlin is the main because it's the one that's got amethyst rank, it looks like. But then, yeah, there we go. All three of those are 4 bars. So they're in Australia. They're almost certainly always going to be 4 bars. The only other people who are not at full are Zadeldwagon and where's the alt? The alt's not on. Okay. And their alt would be. We've got Toffinza, not full. Stone Tootsie's not full. And Anderson, your internet is down to 2 bars. You've actually got something going on your internet, Anderson. Mr. Anderson. June is on, but her computer is off? Low what? Is her computer off? Or in hibernation mode. Oh, and now, Mr. Interesting, you're at 4 out of 5 bars. But still, 4 out of 5 means you're having some connection snafu. It sounded sort of leftish. In the elevator shaft. Also, every time, oh, not every, but most of the times today that I have had to mouse wheel click to repopulate my hotbar with my block, it has behaved funny. But now, just this time, it's acting just fine. So maybe it's over with? I don't know. Now to be paranoid, watch. So if Junebug's computer is off, but Junebug is on, I would check your email for suspicious activity. Maybe a delay? Oh no, she's off now. Now she's off. I need to get someone back in the diner, cafeteria. So I'm thinking tomorrow, what I might do I see, okay. What I might do for my stream is start messing around with some 120 data packs. I don't know exactly how that's going to manifest for the stream. Maybe I will have It acts squirrely if I try to record my browser usually. So maybe what I will do is, as I'm inspecting a data pack, I can link it on the Discord, maybe to the mods of the mod pack channel, and then get it launched, examine it, make sure everything works properly, and then get some other of them put in. There are a few that I can just put in right off the bat and not have to worry about whether or not they're going to work. The things that don't need any special resource packs to go with them, those are going to be kind of easy to deal with. Others, though, in order to get things to work right, I'm gonna have to go in and do to use David Tennant's phrase, some Christopher Eccleston phraseology. I'll have to do some jiggery pokery. With the jar files to get everything to work right. Alright, that layer is done. I'm hoping, beyond all hope, that there aren't going to be swaths of missing stuff. So let's just fly through here and see if anything looks funny. That all looks good. And we weren't having the lag spikes the whole time either. Oh, I was in this bit here. That was definitely on the left. I'm not seeing any of this that looks out of place. It looks good. Just do the last few passes. Hey, vanish. Why the strange? Yeah, I don't want them to start molding. Thank you for letting me know. Mr. Anderson. You're saying Anderson give me a spawner now, and then some parenthetical notation. Which seems entirely out of place. Alright. Let's get back over here. And take a brief interlude. Let's disconnect from here. And then let's bring up this as full screen. And then quit this. Then I will also come over here to the, well, let's just relaunch Minecraft launcher. Let's come up to my wallpapers channel. Go in wallpapers. Search for nominate. You're on the left. Another 4,000. I almost called them gems again. There we go. This. Let's go copy image. Let's open Earth and View. Go paste. Minimize that. Minimize this. Refuge. Play. Now that I've switched versions, when I go back to 120 or 119, it's going to do all the don't forget to punch logs stuff. Okay, so first off, I was given the task of weather clear. Time at noon. There we go. I was given the task of building this. Someone nominated this. It was Elmace. He was having a really hard time. Some family sickness and a bunch of other things were going on. And so I said, all right, I will do the one that you nominated. And he even got to name it because it has waterfalls. He decided to name the city Cataracta. He found this wallpaper. It's a lovely wallpaper. I really like it. But he said, build that. So I did. Let me hide Earth View. Oop. Here I am on the Refuge. It is a 1.11.2 whitelisted server. Here's Thorn of Night, the NPC. The music note means he has a quest. Almost every NPC you encounter, all the way down to the lowly fisherman, has quests. But let's go home. Actually, let's just fly around here. Let's follow the road real quick. Do the scenic route. This is... Oh, here's a Menger Sponge. A Menger Sponge that links to my house. Or one of my bases. This is called Procedura. That's a tier 2. That's a tier 3. This is a tier 4. Tier 4s are a piece of cake to make. I don't have this fully hollowed out. In order to reduce surface area, I just put in wool, and I just punched that because I forgot I was creative. Oops. What did I have in my hand? It was the wood axe. For the moment, let me turn off Fallout Shelter. I don't want to get distracted. Alright, so we have the upper city of Procedura. This was all built in survival with more brown wool than you can shake a stick at. And this is tiny. This is 160,000 blocks, not 3.2 million. But here in the middle is the access to the underground part of Procedura. And this part is also all built in survival. Can I fall down here? No, here. Whee! Oof. This is divided into 4 different wings. Yes, I will show my MC stats. But 4 different wings, 3 floors per each wing. This floor is all apartments. The plan was to get villagers to move in. This floor is all farms, all different kinds. Oops. All different kinds of farms, including some slime fun stuff. Some of that doesn't work because slime fun plugin blah 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 kind of broke. But then down here is mining, stuff like that. But this is all done in survival, and it was a lot of busy work. But this isn't what I wanted to show you. Let's go back up here. Or wait, here's the faster way. Spawn. Ta-da! Oh, I have spawn set up so that there's no delay. Teleports are instant. But when you type spawn, let's say you're on fire and dying, or you are falling to your death, you can type spawn and you'll instantly come here, land in water, put yourself out, and stop all fall damage. So that's nice. So this is the town of Haven. There's lots of quests here. There's access to dungeons for training different MCMMO skills. In fact, MC stats. They're over on the right. I am only power level 5,000. I thought it was 7,000. I'm sorry. I was wrong. But I have more than 1,000 more mining than I do on Performium. And this is... Oh, it shows up on the right, by the way. Here, mining. You can see I am level 1,478. Yeah, when you hover over stuff, it doesn't give it. This is, oh, so much difference between now and the previous, or between, I guess, now 1.19 and this 1.11 MCMMO. MC top is going to be Cuddles at 13,000 power level. I'm in 5th place. These other 3 people between us, oh, Elmaze you might recognize. He's on Performium. Painted Blue and Susie, they are just players. Elmaze is just a player. This server has been around since 2018. And it has a lot of charm. This is one of Painted Blue's projects. I would finish it up for him, or maybe try to coax him to come back and finish it up, but if I coax him back, he'll probably look at it and go, I want to start from scratch. I have new ideas. So I think I'll just leave it as is. The likelihood of anyone really being on here is slim to none anyway. But one of the fast travel methods that I have is anywhere you see this ship at the helm are some warps. So if I do this, I can go to the dock for my area. Then I can go back to spawn or anyone else that I have access to from there. But most importantly, from what I'm wanting to show you is the mega dock. If I follow this road down like this. Oh, and this is my clear lag message. I have a storyline, so instead of clear lag, I have a bad guy named the Corruptor, who is responsible for all the awful. Now you start to see these little things here. And then there's this. Lovely music for this little tour. Now this is all inspired by the wallpaper, but when it comes to actually the wallpaper build itself, here, let me hide the clouds. Options, video settings, clouds off. I'll come up here, go to the roadway. Thank you for letting me know. There's the main castle, and I'll fly around and show this off in better detail later. I just wanted to get the quick and dirty roadway in. There's access here to come up and look at the residential area and visit the front of the castle itself. But this is access to the city proper. Options. Video settings, render distance 12 chunks. 16 chunks? Is that gonna do it? Are you going to disappear? Shouldn't. No. Okay, cool. So this is the lake city of Cataracta. in all of its splendor and glory. Little randomized house structures. And then we have the castle, with 2 guard castles on either side. But this is more of a cathedral castle style, but we've got the waterfall. The lake was all handcrafted. Everything in this was hand done. But if I bring up this, let's see here. Let me get a nice angle. Let me go options, video settings, render distance. Let's go 20 chunks. Done. Done. Back to game. Let's get... Oh, that was weird. Let's get a little bit more of this preloaded. Let's swoosh back over here. Load this part. And then let's get this in view here. Oh, 20 chunks isn't enough. Option, video settings, render distance, crank that puppy up. Done. Done. Back to game. Let's make the server scream at me. All right. Reload this. All of this terrain is custom, hand placed, all of it. You can watch the video for how I did all of this. Had a lot of fun doing that. All right, yeah, that's a little better. Let's get a nice angle and get this on screen here, like so. I don't know what's going on with the vanishing chunk, but whatever. All right, here's this view. It's not going to be exact because this is straight line blocks. And the painting is more organic and human made, but let's do this. Let's put this back on. And I will move this up over here. And then let you look at this. This is a mega build that is more to the scale of what I like to do. And this is based on a painting that is one of the wallpapers on my Discord, which one of the Discord members nominated. So they nominated it, and I said, I want to do this one. Now, you may recall that the Menger Sponge on Performium is... Let me bring this down a bit. You may remember that the render distance, or the size of the Menger Sponge is 234 by 234, or no, I'm sorry, 243 by 243 by 243. Tip to tip, this here, from that all the way to the exact opposite end, And this was all terrain down there. There wasn't a hill here. I had to put this lake in myself. To here. This is 420. In fact, let's set this. To include the lake. Come out here. And go position 1. And then just fly all the way over. Elytra is faster than Creative Fly. You can get an idea of what went into building this. Alright. Position 2. Oh. Didn't have the space. Okay. Let's go down. Two, three, four. That should be it. There we go. 354,000 blocks claim for just this. Now the only way I was able to do it as fast as I did was with commands. If I did this all by hand, I would have lost my mind. Imagine gathering all these resources. Imagine just the cyan wool for this. Ugh. Let's see here. There's also home tolerable. The island of Dr. Tolerable. This was just a plain island. There was nothing fancy about it. It was a birch island, I believe. I converted it into a jungle by hand, and I built a great big volcano. This was another one of my time lapses. The white is quartz and bone blocks. This was another time lapse. This is the island of Dr. Tolerable. He is an NPC that is to help you defeat the Corruptor, but because of a lack of regular player base, I decided to hold off on that. I was standing here, I think, to keep a measurement. I don't believe this wool is meant to stay here. No, it isn't. But this makes for a nice optical illusion. There we go. Now the glass is loaded. And now it's unloaded again. Isn't that weird? The island of Dr. Tolerable. What's another big project that I did? Home. I did a biome conversion over here. I call this the Tainted Jungle. The ground is poison. And I was going to be building a city in here amongst the treetops, including some extra tall trees to go with it. Let's see here. Home. Black Mire. The witch people's city of Blackmire, or actually district of Blackmire. This was a swamp, and I made a few changes. Some crystal trees there. The Corruptor has blocked off access to their nether portal, and so part of the quest is to gain access to the nether. Let's see here. Home, Net City. Options, video settings. How do I turn off nether fog? No. I don't know if I can turn off nether fog without Optifine. I don't have this version of Optifine installed. So this is a 3-part city. There are 3 very near each other nether cities, or nether fortresses, that I connected by roadway to this central ring. More on the giant laser later. Let's see here. This is another nether fortress here. Oh, obviously these fungal blooms are my design as well. The giant nether quartz and emerald spikes, that's my thing. For the quest line, you have to visit each of these 3 buildings to shut a thing off. And here's the 3rd nether city. This place looks awful without Optifine, honestly. Let's see here. What's another good place? Home. Well, yeah, that's right. Home. Well, actually, let's just go to Spawn. Spawn's a great example. If I come down here, I had, in order to prevent nether portal griefing, deliberate or accidental, I disabled the creation of nether portals, and so in order to get to the nether, there is a little bit of a path that comes down here to a nether city that I have built both in the overworld and in the nether, so that players can have access to go to the nether. So this is the... Oh, here, let me get rid of... I just realized that was on screen. Apologies. And you just get to the nether by right-clicking on one of the warp signs, boop, and it takes you to the nether. And here we are in that familiar haze that is the nether. Let's see here. Home Anvil. This is the dwarven city of Anvil. Surrounded by the effects of the Corruptor having taken all the life out of an area all at once. it caused something called the cold snap. Little custom biome I did here. Lots of different levels of snow. Giant ice spikes everywhere. Good times. And then it clears up. And not too far down the way is the area that leads to the sea elves and their giant trees. Including a maze. And this is a full-on maze inside the sea elf forest. With some verticality. It's a multi-layer maze. So that's what I'm talking about when I say I don't do small projects. And when I say that the Menger Sponge is tiny, that is what I mean. The Menger Sponge on Performium is teeny tiny compared to a lot of my projects that I like to tackle. Let's see here. What else is worth... Oh! Herpaderp. Well, I'm literally right here. Why don't I just follow the path down to here? This is a cave that I carved out myself just to make a path so that players had easy access from the end of the road to get to the stronghold. And the end portal. Boop. So, standard end island nonsense. But you may notice that there's some funny business going on around it. That's because I have entirely encased the end, well, the end island, with a sphere. Not just any sphere. The sun. And the end on my server is space themed. There's lots of planets and things to do. So, yeah, that's what I mean by I do mega builds. People ask me, how do I have the patience to do this sort of thing? It isn't just patience. This is, I enjoy doing this. I derive joy and fun from doing this sort of thing. So, this isn't a patience thing. Alright. Let's go back to spawn here. Let's disconnect. Cancel. Quick game. Let's relaunch. And get back into the Menger Sponge. Thanks for putting up with that little interlude. Oh, it would help if I selected the 1.19. Oops. There we go. Downloading 24 megabytes. I always wonder what those are sometimes. Every once in a while it's obvious. Here's a major patch, but what's that 24 megabytes? What are you doing? Of course, do not. I will check this every single time, and it will still show this screen again. And now it's going to ask me to punch stuff. Wild is 1.19.2, but 1.19.4 is the most stable of the 1.19s. Oh! Server reboot happened. What perfect timing! Common sheep silver. There's no silver. There's gray and light gray. Bumblebee suit leggings. I got an item I didn't own yet. Woohoo! P time at noon. P weather clear. I will also go ahead and relaunch Fallout Shelter. And while that's launching, I will be right back. I need to refill my drink. All right, it is. Good to have some more drink. All right. Let's re-enter Vault 928. Oh, I see something. I've got a new Vault Dweller. You have lots of luck, but not much else going for you. Let's put you in here. Let's give you some starting gear. Let's get you armed. Welcome to the vault. Here's your gun. New vault member. My happiness is going down. That's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. I can't upgrade that until I get 45 vault dwellers. 55. Wait. No. So I can do 2 quests at a time. Might keep that under consideration. Okay, put this over here on this monitor. You know, that way it summons an event. And let's get back to building. So I think the best bet for me is gonna be to come over here and build in that direction. You get to keep the room. Wait. Lounge. That's good to know. That's pretty sweet. But I wonder if that means that the feral ghouls are just unlocked at that point. Haven't had any yet. Okay. I think I've only had 3 or 4 mole rat incidents since I turned level 30, so the likelihood is split between the different types that you can have. But I do think it is coded for you to get the next tier 1 as soon as possible, so whenever the next one's going to happen. So if you have reached level 40 by design or on accident, and you haven't gotten one, then it may not be an issue. There we go. Stay on top of the cafeteria. Which one of these guys is due to become... It's you. In half an hour. In half an hour you go back up. Actually, no, you know what? I need you in there. You can get your skills later. I have a new person. Yeah. You have 61 dwellers with 95% happy. That is magical. Speaking of magical, hey look, I have 96% happy. Huh? Where's Bottle? There he is. Okay, you're not waving in there. Oh, I believe you, Cuddles. I don't think... Oh, sometimes they hide behind other NPCs and you can't actually click on them, and it's so frustrating. Where's Bottle? There he is. There we go. Now I'm gaining food. They are on their way out, but I also got this guy. Yay, that put me over 20,000 caps. Which is honestly quite a lot. What am I gonna do with all this? What I could do. So I have fewer unoccupied rooms. Let's see here, because I remember I need to craft 6 outfits. So I built this room, the outfit workshop, but I haven't used it yet. I have 6 people working in it. I was thinking I could move this down in the other area and move the weapon one down there too, as well as the power plants that I just have so that I can have more power storage. Yes, I will do that. I want to go outfit workshop here. Destroy this. And go weapon workshop here. Destroy that. Move this power plant up one. Welcome back, George the monkey baby. There, now I have a little bit more breathing room here. And my unoccupied things are here. I should have probably put them just all the way at the bottom, but whatever. They're there for now, they'll be okay. It doesn't feel like there's very much more for me to have to make. There's the weight room and all that kind of stuff that's in place all the way to the classroom. I have the outfit shop. So I'll need the fitness room, the lounge, and the game room. Well, hey, science lab, they can put out fires real fast, usually. So I'll put those other three right here. Come on. Put out the fire. There's 4 of you. It's just that little bit. What gives? Why are you nearly dead, sir? There we go. As I was saying, there's the barber shop, which that feels like it's not a necessary one. And then there's the nuclear reactor, the garden, and the water purification. I'm going to bet that the nuclear reactor is strength, the garden is athletics, and water purification is perception. Just like their cognates for the lower quality. Nuclear reactor would be the power plant, water purification would be the water treatment plant, and the, what's it called again? Garden would be the cafeteria / food area. That's my guess. So what I could probably do is move these down and replace them with their counterparts up here and just use these as storage space. Anything past the line at the top is storage. And then, oops, what am I doing? The Nuka-Cola bottler. That might go up here. So it looks like I'm really only going to be using the Nuka-Cola bottler. Obviously this is a power plant just for the sake of being another power plant for more storage. I could have probably just put it down here, because I don't think the power plants lose power when the power goes out. Pretty sure. But it looks like I'm going to be doing 3 little rooms underneath those, and then 1 more room underneath here, and then my upper section is done. Everything else is going to be barely used or for the convenience of storage, and that can all be down at the bottom. The very bottom will be the stuff like the outfit workshop and the weapon workshop. And I might need to have a science lab up here, come to think of it. That way I have, because once I get to the end, I am going to be needing the rataways. So what I'll probably end up doing is the bottling thing here. The next 3 trainings go here, and then a 2-wide hospital. No, science lab. Because I've got this for storage, and then I'll just have a 2-wide science lab over here. Yeah, a little pre-planning goes a long way. I also got my lunchbox for my daily, come to think of it. What was it? Daily report. Oh, well, it's the next week. 110. 84. There we go. I went from 20K to 14K by doing a little room rearranging, but you know what? That's fine. It'd be nice if you could speed up the radio broadcast, but imagine that. Have a speed talker. People just show up at the vault in a line. Go from playing cool jazz to playing, I don't know, hyper techno or something. Oh, that reminds me. Junk. My storage is 92 out of 260. Okay, I've got a lot more breathing room. I've narrowed it down to only keeping guns of reasonable damage. I don't need to keep anything that's below 6. This has 5, but it goes 5 to 9. This is 5 to 7. So this averages at 6. This averages at, well, 5 and 9, 6, 8. This averages at 7. Outfits, I have a lot more outfits than anything else, but I'm keeping a lot of these because they are the higher quality ones. I'm keeping no more than 2 of any one thing. I have to have at least 3 stat points. 5 stat points is lovely. Then I've got junk, and I am going to set a maximum of 5 of any one kind of junk. And then I've got 1 pet here waiting to be used. There's some quests or objectives? Are you saying actual quests? Requirements. Requirements 5P, that's easy. Requirements level 13 and 1 formal wear. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, that's why I'm hoarding at least 1 or 2 things, so that I don't get caught with my outfit down. Oh, I did not hear the mysterious stranger. Okay, let's now go back to building. One reason why I am not pursuing the breeding method for the dwellers is to make sure that I always have a good supply of the armor and weapons for any newcomers, but also so that I have enough time to train people up so that at least the 4 skills that I am able to train, people can train up to like the 4 mark or higher, so they can have a little bit more diversity. Are in training for an hour there. Some specials. And I could put you in. It doesn't matter. Strength is full. Oh, these people are 5 hours. Let's move you guys. You're good. Let's put you here. Do science. Let's put you here. Do cafeteria stuff. Here, get some strength. You need strength. And you are working on the last hour of your athletics, and then you go into power plant. Wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, I hear you. Why? Hey, Mr. Handy, go down the floor. Yeah, everyone's already taken care of. Only one of my guys got shot at. That's great. Emergency over. Got more money. So another thing I was thinking of as far as my Thursday and or potential weekend streams is concerned is starting doing other games that I own on Steam that I don't necessarily spend time with. I was also talking about maybe doing a no narrative, just gameplay pursuit of some of the games. Doing a similar thing. Oops. No. Give me that precious chisel. Deep slate. How dare you try to fold? But anyway, as far as the other games that I have, I was thinking about it, and it would be more fun to play a game that's either unfamiliar to me or new to me, with at least a little bit of an audience. That way I can get some ideas, maybe like in Cuddle's case, she's really good at catching things that I miss. Tomorrow is definitely a bit of a toss-up for me between either fiddling around with data packs or Minecraft 120, or working with some RPG yet to be determined to keep scratching that RPG itch. Because I do know if I ignore my RPG itch for too long, they'll go from being just a mild, I want to play a little bit of WoW or Silverfall or something, to I cannot exist without... Ooh, another raid! I cannot exist without another raid. I cannot exist without now encompassing a large quantity of my time. Alright, Mr. Handy. Down the floor you go. What'll end up happening is I'll hyper focus on one game or another, and the rest of my activities will fall by the wayside. Keep the raids coming, guys. I've got the stim packs if you guys want to just keep on raiding me and bringing me guns and money. I am fine with that. Means I don't get mole rats. Oh, the raid keeps going until you clean up the corpses. That's good to know. One thing I do want to do this weekend, maybe not on stream, we'll see. Maybe I'll even fire up a multiplayer, is try to figure out how to make a rover that's not gonna fall over on space engineers. More specifically, a mining rover. That's not going to tip. Because I've got a pretty fair design for normal rovers. I've got that hover rover that's now working. I don't know why it wasn't working before. There's actually fewer thrusters on it now, and it works just fine. So I have no clue what was going on. Yeah, now my food's staying full. Maybe what I'll do is when I'm gonna be sleeping or something, I'll take people that need to be trained for 6 or 8 hours and I'll put them down in training. And then when I launch after I wake up, I'll put them back where they're supposed to be. That sounds like the best course of action. Wow, I ran out exactly. 2. Like precisely on the last block of that part. back before I stressed myself into the hospital, I was doing a stream every day. I was doing Skyrim Sunday. I love this. This is raid after raid after raid. This is great. Andy, go downstairs. And anyway, my schedule was... Oh, so the raid happened at the same time that the Mysterious Stranger was. Okay. Weird. I would have Skyrim Sunday, Mod Pack Monday. I would be playing a mod pack in Minecraft. Explorer Tuesday, I would pick a game where the main brunt of the game was exploration. And at that time I was focusing on a game called Star Explorers. Explorer was in the name. Then I would have Whatever Wednesdays. And then Performium Thursdays. Frontier Fridays. I would play Dead Frontier 2. And usually I would do 2 streams that day, both about 6 or 8 hours each, with, like, you know, food in between. Because to get any semblance of, I guess, reward out of the game, you've got to play it all the time. And then I would do what was my Saturday? Survival Saturday, that's what it was. And I was playing 7 Days to Die, and that's also when I would probably be playing Starbound or... Oh no, see, Starbound feels more exploring. Terraria for sure would be survival. But where I'm going with this is, at least recently, I've been focusing on, at least Monday through Wednesday, doing stuff here on Performium. Because I do have tons of big projects, and if I'm not forcing myself to stay on top of doing things on the server, they're just going to sit and stew for longer than they ought to. So by streaming, I'm making myself have to face them and take care of the projects, which in the long term is great. And doing projects that take a while is very well suited for streams. And then instead of my Whatever Wednesday, I have been using Thursday as my wild card. I built myself into a hole. But I am going to continue not overtaxing myself. Ooh, 2,000 by just forcing myself to stream 7 days a week and to always have a project going and always just being chomping at the bit for every little piece of my time, have something going, because that's not healthy. But this weekend, if I can, I might try to do some other stream. And if I do, it's probably going to be an RPG. It might be World of Warcraft. It might be one of the ones that I've been messing with lately to see about getting a pacifist run. We'll see. But depending on how the weekend goes, I might do an additional stream on YouTube, potentially Saturday evening. Definitely not Sunday, and almost certainly not Friday. Friday, there's adulting to do, and Sunday, oh, we just need a day to recover, man. First non-raider incident in a while, and it's mole rats in the completely unoccupied area. Have fun, guys. Fun, guys. I must say, anyone who decides that they're going to join my stream randomly, who doesn't know what I'm doing, they'll join, they'll see me playing Minecraft, they'll hear all these weird noises in the background, and then there's music. My stream has gotta seem like the most hectic thing in the world. This isn't too bad, actually. There's a couple moments of excitement, sure, but this isn't too bad. the left. Where? Aha! Ah! So he was... There's a little room back over here. Oh, let's rename you from radio. Let's name you... Medical. What a great day. Yeah, your happiness is 100. That's awesome. There's a little room back here that contains medical. And sometimes he'll be the mysterious stranger will appear in that little room back in the corner. Here, actually, let me, so you can better see what I'm talking about. Let's switch to this. In this little room here where medical is, the mysterious stranger can be in there. And so all you get to see is behind this computer terminal, you get to see his hat if you're not looking too closely. Sometimes he appears in here with the electric coils, which that's safe. And then, in the weirdest of weird, I have had him appear. It wasn't in there. Where was it? It might have been in this little room back here. But I thought for sure I saw him appear like in a mirror somewhere. It might have been that little window. But sometimes he's behind a wall and you have to be paying really close attention to spot him. Anyway, back to this. Not to jinx it or anything, but today my fallout shelter has been pretty tame. Especially considering the back-to-back raiders. I don't have to babysit the raiders. The guys up there can take care of them pretty well. This I will have to babysit for just a second. Oh. I guess not. They took care of mole rats. 4 of them took care of mole rats. I'm astonished. see. Wait, have I not been putting in the back? I have. I've gotten several multi-thousand mysterious strangers today. That has not escaped my attention. I wonder if his dollar value goes up the higher you get in the game. Because I never was getting 4,000s, and I've gotten at least 2 of the 4,000s today. Okay. So I'm going to go for a little bit longer on this. I'm not going to drag it out for too long. It's about 1/4 till midnight. But let's hear from you guys. What would you like to see me working on tomorrow? Would you like to see an RPG? Or would you like to see maybe some messing with data packs? Oh, I bet he was in the cafeteria that time and I just mistook him for one of the workers. Dang. Come on. Get it just right. That's good enough. I won't do Chronicon because that one Thorns build, I basically explored the whole game, and I haven't gotten the I don't remember the name of the class. Necromancers from Borderlands. There's a steampunk one on Chronicon. I am not going to get that DLC, even though it's $6. At $6, I can't justify spending right yet. So I will it's dead, wait until it goes on probable sale for the Steam winter sale, which will be pending. So, yay, Raiders! So it's probably going to be Van Helsing, I did some Torchlight on stream, so it probably won't be that. That's one person hobbled, 2 people hobbled, and they're all hobbled. Those 4 raiders done in seconds. I am so glad I got all those guns. Anyway, I've been enjoying some Van Helsing recently. It's got fun storyline and a lot going on. It might be Van Helsing or Silverfall. Or World of Warcraft. I'll probably roll a 3-sided coin on Discord and pick one. He's on the right. In the back room for that? Maybe he was. Oh well. I've squeezed a lot of money out of him today anyway. Don't know. Oh. Looks like Cuddles lost power. See what she had to say, but she might not be watching. Oops. I am trying to build a layout for streaming what I'm going to basically be calling idle clicker mayhem, where I have a big central window, and it's probably going to be Fallout Shelter or something like that. And then in either the four corners or all the way around the 8 directions around the center, I'm going to have a different idle or clicker game. And then in between events on Fallout Shelter, I'll tab over to the other game that I want to focus on next, and then I will just cycle through them between Fallout Shelter events. I think it might be a bit of a hectic bit of fun. There are some games that are much more enjoyable than others to have just running, do stuff in the background. There are a lot of them that are just, okay, well this is idle, there's not a lot going on. You don't really get to make decisions about a lot of stuff between rebirths or whatever. It's just sit and watch. There might be the occasional pop on the or click on the pop-up reward thingy, but those aren't captivating enough to justify let me choke on my spit again, to justify streaming. So I'm going to make a list. Oh, no. I got him. No, I didn't. There he is. 3,000. Did you see? He was in here with medical. In this little room, he was right back there. Oh, noes. Here. Fire. And fire. Fire. Vacate that room. Wait, Christina Wilson. What are you doing? Oh, you were exercising. I just moved you over. That's what it is. This fire is still going? Sorry, I have to babysit a fire. Because it started in one of my weird rooms. Honestly, I should put the overseer's office down here. Okay. Now everyone should be going back to their appropriate rooms. No one should be dead. My lowest happiness is 76, and that's most of my population. If I put the overseer's office down here, then I could just use both of those spots and then this spot for the activity. It's actually not a bad idea. That makes it so there's one less empty room for me to have to worry about vacating. I'm doing it. Overseer's office. Destroy. Okay. Hey, look! Overseer's office. Build. Right there. Yes. Upgrade. There we go. It's not all the way at the bottom, so if I lose power, it's not going to matter. There. Less to babysit. Okay. Move you back over here. I haven't looked to see how a dweller shows up on the dweller list if they die. There must be a way to sort and easily go, red name, or something like that. But I don't know what the indicator is. Must be nighttime. What's up, bud? You and your chain boots. He's on the left. He's in that room again. 284. I was trying to be sneaky. It's not gonna work. Not well, anyway. One of these days I'm gonna tab snipe when Lancelot, Merlin, whatever, joins. Wait a minute, I thought Stone Tootsie was... Yeah, they're Lapis. Why are they showing... Why am I showing up as Grey Name? They're working on the ranks. Is it because of my ticket? Hold on. Tabs, Performium, tickets. Closed 8 hours ago. Okay, so they closed the ticket. I said I stream about 20 hours a week on the server. Is there a threshold? And their reply was, we have different levels of YouTube and Twitch, and as you stream/record more, different levels apply. I'm not aware of what level any other player has, and we don't reveal other players' individual permissions, I'm afraid. I hope this answers your question. No, it doesn't. My question literally has, at the end, a question mark. What do I have to do to earn what he's got? And then I stream about 20 hours a week on the server. Is there a threshold? I guess they answered that yes, there's a threshold, but they aren't telling me what it is. You have not answered what the threshold is to get the higher tier of YouTube rank. That will answer my question. Please. Yep. I reopened it. Good. By replying, it reopens the ticket. On the right. Not there, not there, not there. Not in the overseer's office. Where was he? Oh, he might have been behind this piston thingy. So yeah, I still show up as YouTube. I feel like I put enough work into this server to justify knowing at least what the criteria is that I'm going for. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I don't deserve to know. Maybe I'm just too much of a scrub by comparison. Alright. So I've done half of this layer. And I have this much left to do. It shouldn't be secret info. No, it shouldn't. None of the rank information should be concealed. So there isn't any documentation either. I had to find out from one of the other, I think, Well the Bean, that I could do this message toggle. And what is it? TP toggle? I get these two commands as a YouTube rank, so that people can't just keep inundating me with teleport and whispers while I'm streaming. That's not documented anywhere. He's in an elevator. So I know that they're busy. I get that. And maybe for them this is a hobby to run this server, but there is enough money changing hands that this server needs to be treated like a business. And this is not a new problem either. I know for a fact that I got a bunch of, back in 2017, 2018, when I had the YouTube rank back then, the old version of the YouTube rank, I was told that there were some other perks than just getting the title, and I like in the conversation I asked, oh, okay, what are these other perks? I never got a response, never. I hounded them too. They could have at least said, look, here's the list of perks, leave me alone. Did it fall or did I? Aha! It's right here. So, I'm not astounded that there isn't what I would consider a minimum effort. But it is frustrating. Oh, that's right, there's fires. I need to watch fires. There's only one person in the room. She should be okay. Hey! She survived. These guys die in a fire, but she survived and she's new. What's up with that? Ah! I think I'm just going to keep working on this level until it is done, and then I'll quit the stream then. Slightly longer stream today. It'll be okay. Cuddles isn't on, so it's not like it's keeping her up, and it'll pester me if I don't finish this layer. Oh, he's not in there that time. Or this time, I mean. Gotcha. So it is. It's anything over 500. You get the fanfare. That's nice. This one first. Oh, I'm not in the slot. There we go. Doing it this way, I think, is going to be easier for the middle part anyway, because then I'll have a back wall to aim for. Replacing those blocks. I think also on Fallout Shelter, what I've noticed is the more I interact with it nitpicky, the more individual little clicking I do, the more likely it is for things to happen. So it sort of recognizes when your focus isn't necessarily on the game. It doesn't stop doing stuff altogether, but it does. It seems like it limits the surprises the less active you are. So by having the Mr. Handy, I think it has made it so that I can have a slightly less taxing session. He says just before looking for Vault Dwellers to level up. Watched you appear that time, buddy. The corner of my eye, I saw a black fog appear on my screen. In the cafeteria of all places. What do you think you were doing? Ordering a milkshake? Oh, I want a milkshake. I want ice cream. That's what I've been craving. Ice cream. Okay, so this weekend I'm getting some Barks root beer. And I am getting some ice cream, and I am making a root beer float. Barks root beer is best root beer. Yeah, I've been waiting for them to get their act together on documentation for the YouTube rank for 6 years. Yeah, 2018, 2017, beginning of 2018, and it's almost the end of 2023. But, oops, I would say at least 5.5 or 6 years, yeah. So I'm not stunned. Yay, a raid! 4 raiders. So now I'm consistently getting 4 raiders. I'm at 33. That thunder sound just concerned me a little bit. Where are you, Mr. Handy? Maybe go clean the water treatment area. I have finished the quest line about the bugle, so maybe I'm getting extra raiders because I'm, quote, popular, but I chose to defeat them so they would never have published an editorial about my vault. I don't know. Mystery! You're pumping strength, and you are 4 minutes away from finishing your athletics. I keep wanting to call acrobatics. But I will say this. Oh, wait, hold on. I have just noticed a thing regarding the tab list. I am even though I am not showing up as a rank, I'm still above the netherite rank. So it recognizes my rank. So maybe they are doing something with the YouTube rank, the special YouTube rank. Watch, if I had accepted the bribe, I would have gotten a bunch of the vault dwellers that I had encountered from the defeated vaults along the way to join my vault. And I ruined it for myself by just finishing them off. Wouldn't that be a bummer? Miss out on a half dozen new vault dwellers. I think it was 4 or 5 at least. 6 would keep me at 39, so an exact half dozen, I'd still be below 40. Oh, there's a paragraph. Fascinating. New AI feature. Oh boy. Implementing AI into interacting with the audience during a stream. So live AI interactions. That's what you're doing, YouTube. You're gonna try that. Okay. Good luck. There he is, hiding behind the shelf. Oh wait, you are now there, so now you get to move over to here. Have fun, critters. Giant underground vaults encased in hardened steel and thickened concrete exists. Rad Roach. Yeah, I can tunnel through this. I just realized something. This is the laundry chute, where all the laundry from the rest of the base is going. That's great. Oh. No! Oh my god! First off, let's see if I can find him. Sounded mostly centered. Nope, I didn't find him in time. That one. Found him easy that time. I'm starting to learn the spots where he's going to be. It's just a matter of keeping an eye on the rooms in a strategic way. Sort of like speed reading. You don't read every word. You gloss over a blob of words and try to get the gist of it. You like the dialogue? Oh, well. Maybe if it doesn't say anything, then that means there's nothing to say about it. We'll say this, if anything, these streams are going to allow me to get a lot of levels real fast. Like I'm probably going to, because I'm having this running while I'm streaming, I'm probably going to be more rapidly than otherwise expected getting my first Vault Dweller up to level 50 for that achievement. I believe the achievement is called Overseer. You know, she probably does. Cuddles is what I call secret elite. She'll get into a game and she will just go and 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 go. And then you ask a question and then she has the expert professional answer to the most obscure thing, and you're like, how? And she'll go, oh, you know, I have a max level character, and yada yada yada. When? How? Why? Were you going to tell me? We have a sort of a running theme amongst the people in the Discord and those of us who know Cuddles from way back. Oh, I overdid it on this one too. And the theme is that Cuddles is a magical beast. Mysterious magical things happen around and or because of Cuddles, and it's a wild ride experiencing it. Yeah, I know, you want to keep on shooting at me. Those. That coat rack didn't belong there. I will say this. By the time I'm done with just this stream, I might be able to clear out every rock in my map. Do I like pinball? It depends on how casual it is. One of my favorite things that I used to have way back in the day was, I think it was the Apogee pinball machine on my computer. And they had a half dozen different kinds of pinball machines, dinosaurs, space, monsters, that sort of thing. It was great. I played it all the time. But if it's too hectic, I might not enjoy it too much anymore. Pincremental. Ooh. Message me with that on Discord so I don't forget. That reminds me, have I added you on Steam? Or you added me, or whichever direction, doesn't matter. Oh, that's the edge of the thing, okay. And I'm very nearly done! I will say after I'm done with this today, for my wind down, after I grab maybe some more. Oh, he's on the right this time. Gotcha. Oh, 4,000. After I maybe make some chicken and rice or whatever, I'm going to do some more Van Helsing on stream. You don't have to watch. It'll just be Discord stream. I make it available for the end of the day for anyone who wants to. The way I look at it is, I'm awake. I'm deliberately gaming. No point in not streaming if I have the availability. But I might start off with some Pincremental. What a lovely name. Oh, let's get Mr. Handy down here. Oh. Lots of achievements are nice. There we go. 97 achievements. Wow. Okay. That sounds phenomenal. That sounds like it's far away, but it sounded sort of middle-ish. It's probably somewhere in the warehouse or the barracks. I tend to miss him when he's in there. Okay, that should be that level done, and then it's just these to finish off the first 3 tier 4s. A tier 4 is by itself fairly sizable but not insurmountable, but doing 20 of them is a lot. And what it means is that from this block here, what I'm looking at, all the way up here, and all the way over here to this block. All of that corner to that corner is a tier 4. And there are 8 of them on one side. But I'm getting close. It's 3/20ths of the way. And I bet if you were to add all of this progress here into this, it would be at least another whole tier 4's worth, in addition to filling in all the missing spots. So making some serious progress. It's slow when you look at the whole thing, but I've probably placed more blocks today than a large number of Minecraft players play in their entire lives, or place in their entire lives. Maybe not. But I'd like to think so. Anyway, that's going to be it for me for today. No. Ooh. I'm going to go ahead and get food. I'm going to check out Pickramental. I'm going to probably stream some Van Helsing. Hey, done exercising. Oh, and he's appeared again on the left. Let's see if I can find him. Ah! Fire with a mysterious stranger. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and let this fire finish and then do my wrap up. So, give me just a moment. Oh, is Mr. Handy in here taking damage? He is. Go away. Alright. Now, Mr. Handy, you go back up. Then I'll save and exit this game. Wait, are these... They are an hour and a half out. Okay. Save. Exit. There we go. Ah, much more peaceful. So, I would like to say, oh, there's clouds, phantom clouds through my build. I would like to say thank you ever so very much for hanging out and watching and helping with the info and all that kind of stuff. I appreciate the company and the support and everything else. It is lovely to be able to do this not only for you, but with you. This is a wonderful experience, and I'm glad to be able to share it with you. Anyone and everyone who's watching. So thank you very much. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them down below. Do remember to like so that the algorithm finds me a little easier. And if you haven't, go ahead and subscribe. And also, tell someone else to watch it and subscribe. That would help too. If you would like to join my Discord, I have a link for that down below. You will have to remember to pick a role when you show up, otherwise you'll just go, oh, there's nothing here. You need a role to see the Discord. It helps keep the bots away. And also, I have a couple of ways for you to be able to support me in a more fundamental manner by way of either a tip through Streamlabs, which would show up as a little a blurb on my stream. You would get a little bit of fanfare, like where's the donation? There we go. You'd get something like that. Oh, 29, that would be lovely. But if you don't want to do that, you want to do something a little more ongoing, like you only have a buck a month to spare and you want to send a buck a month my way, you can go through Patreon. And I have several different tiers there where you can support $1, $2, $5, $10, that sort of thing. So I have those links down below if you would like to help support the channel in a more meaningful way than just liking and subscribing. But liking and subscribing is just fine. Anyway, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming a different game. I'm thinking maybe World of Warcraft, maybe, but we'll see. Some sort of RPG game. But after the stream today, I'll be grabbing a little bit to eat, and then I'll be going over to my Discord and streaming on there something, whatever. So come hang out if you want. I do this every day, basically. So there's that, but I'm going to go and let you go here. Thank you once again for watching. This is Thorn of Night on the Performium Wild SMP, where if you would like to play on Performium, it is mc.performium.net. Yeah, that's basically it. Thank you once again for watching this Storm of Night, and I will talk to you right there. I will talk to you later.